Where's the music? Oh, it didn't load. Okay, let me fix that. There you go. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the check-ins. Keep checking in. I'm gonna go grab my food really quick. Or are these gonna combine? Oh no, not the new season of 90 Day Fiancé. I think we should watch. We should, as a community, do a cheeky little, situation. I think that we should watch a reality TV show together. You're into it? I don't know which reality TV show we should watch together. What? A 3-stream streak? Foxy, oh no, did your streak get reset? No. That's why we have check-ins now. I don't think you missed anything. Sometimes Twitch just fucks people over. Been rewatching Bad Girls Club and realizing how much of my personality comes from that show. Alright, I'm grabbing my food. Hi, Ringo. I think the chances are pretty damn high. Moderator Meek over here trying to bait people into getting banned. Hi everyone, thank you so much for the check-ins. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I do think the chances are higher than yesterday, and yesterday I thought the chances were pretty damn high. Hi everybody. Oh my god, hi Fo! How was your stream yesterday? I was lurking. We raided into Rich, and then I think Rich sent us over there. Definitely didn't stream too late. Yeah, you were live pretty late. Hi everyone! Yeah, I definitely streamed like 8 hours yesterday. I don't know. It's like a chicken chef style. I don't know. Yeah, we were going long. But don't you worry, cats. We did not miss out on anything. I just kept losing to the boss. I dare say we might need to grind a little bit today. Might need to just fight some critters and yap. Maybe even just have xenogears small because I'm not gonna be paying attention to it. Chat, does anybody have like 50 biddies? That they're like, man, I got these really heavy 2/4 worth of bits in my pocket. I really want to get rid of them. Hey, okay.
Sparkles, a message from MX Hellman Sparkles.
It worked. Okay. I just wanted to test that out and make sure when you give 50 biddies, this is just, it's really cheap today because I wanted to test it out for charity. When you donate for charity, it'll put a random effect on me. So, thank you, Hellman, for the 50 biddies. If anyone else has 50 biddies and they want to test the randomization. Oh, thank you so much for the 4 biddies. I appreciate you. Bits burned in a hole in Lydia's pocket, yeah. Thank you for the check-ins, everybody. Bo, Lancer, hello, Hellman. Derek, welcome in. Oh my god, it's the 100. 100 check-ins, let's go. Today is our final stream before Game On to End Lupus, so we're going to be off tomorrow, and then we're back on Friday. We're going to be showcasing indie games on Friday and Saturday. I tentatively...
This all I got, lydlbutton cry.
Oh my god,
Sparkles,
so
a message
close.
from what cats know Sparkles.
You should have combined your 44 with Hellman's extra 6. Oh, extra 4, never mind. Yeah, we have 10 indie devs that have donated to charity. Tentatively 10 that have donated to charity. And thank you so much for those 44 biddies, by the way, cats. That we're gonna be showcasing on Friday and Saturday, and we'll be fundraising for charity while we do so. Open right now is already the auction, so if y'all want some handmade goodies, buy some buttons, and you, one, really want some handmade goodies, or two, want to let these people know that their efforts are really awesome and they are totally worth doing to raise money for charity, go ahead and bid. I do think it would be really cool if people could pool biddies together. You can do that for crowd control. Wink, wink, by the way. We are going to be doing crowd control on Monday, so don't blow all your charity money at the beginning of this event, but... Biddy out, thank you so much for the 101 check-ins. Fo, I hope you're doing well today. Folks, if you don't know Fo Retro, Fo is one of the people that I've been watching traders with on Sundays. Really awesome content creator. Like, does some really, really good TikTok review content. Oh shit. I don't think I can make this Sunday because of GoTel. I need to let everybody know. Wiley, hello, welcome in. It's not me, but I was quite content with the conclusion of the show. It was a pretty good ending. I'm gonna say traders like Alan Cumming. Yeah, the show concluded and now there's like a reunion episode that we're gonna watch, but we've put it off for like 4 weeks because everybody's been busy this month. It's like anything but an L. I did really enjoy Alan Cumming as a host, but I could never be like a proper host to. I'm so biased. I'll be out there. I'll be out there rooting for certain people, trying to skew the game. Yeah, precisely. Though Frost deserved it. Frost did not. Okay, I'm sure that Frost tried his hardest, but man's made a sun with a hole in it for his snowflake. Come on. The snowflake even came pre-folded. Have y'all seen the VOD? Have y'all seen Craft Mistress? His hardest did kind of suck ass. I mean, I'm an honest woman. What other reality shows is everyone into? I consider Traders a reality show. Yeah, I would consider Traders a reality show. I would call, that show we watched, Ultimate Beastmasters. I mean, I guess that's not quite a reality show. It's more like a game show. You know? Yeah, I think I put Ninja Warrior type stuff in a game show category. Do y'all have... Tristan and I tried watching that Takeshi's Castle show, and it was just like... Maybe it was too quirky for me. Hi, Jabluke! You're a chicken or you're eating chicken? It's so good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. Oh, you're chicken him. What is MXC? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to finish my salad here. Well, Jabluku it is. If y'all haven't watched Ultimate Beastmasters and you want to watch, something probably problematic, Ultimate Beastmasters kind of slaps, I'm not gonna lie. Crocs, thank you so much for the 30 seconds. Wow. You want another new American Gladiators? Are those people like fighting with swords and stuff? Like a gladiator? Hi, Becca. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. A land in turmoil cries out for hot bodybuilders kicking the collective ass of America's PE teachers. Oh, it's bodybuilders versus PE teachers? F yeah! Thank you so much for the 75 check-ins. Today continues the quest for Disc 2 in Xenogears. Thank you for the picture. DBA, welcome to the party. Hello! Thank you for the check-in. But I'm excited. Because we have a big charity event this weekend. And every $250 we raise, I will commit to doing an author-read chapter of my audiobook. And then we'll have game giveaways every hour. If I remember. And then we've got lots of fun events. Cracks, thank you so much for the subby wubby. It takes me back to you. Thank you so much, Crocs, for the tier 2 sub and the 42 months. Oh, what do I bark for tier 2, right? Arf, 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 arf. There you go. Shia, thank you so much for the check-in. Oh, looks like the streamer bot's kind of hung up a little bit on something. Unless I'm disconnected from chat. Chat, are you there? Put a 1 in the chat if you're there. Uh-oh. We missed you too, DBA. How have you been? I'm reconnected now. I can see you. You're also back? Okay. Everyone refresh. Chat disconnected for some of us. Did your little check-in go? I didn't see. Maybe it's an us thing, Tristan, because it's you and me. Maybe it's like we get booted off the Twitch website because we're doing too much. Hi, Ethan. Hi, Slane. The internet says that we might be related to our interconnect connection, Twitch's server stability, or a conflict with our extensions or settings. So it really might be that it's because I'm like streaming and Tristan's watching, and then I'm also streaming to... We do have very reliable internet, so it's like weird that... we're having this issue. I do think it is the ghost of Disc 2 messing with our stuff. I always have to refresh your Twitch at least once during long Twitch streams. Yeah. They don't want the lurkers to be able to leave a lurk and walk away and just listen in. Hi, Ken Keys, welcome on in. It's good to see you. So chat, I'll be real. We need to do a lot of... It is lurker erasure. We have to do a lot of grinding, so we're just gonna kind of do that while I gap with y'all. It's gonna be to the side in this corner here, because it's not gonna be my main focus. You're my main focus, chat. Honestly, what I should do is I should just put chat right here, because you're who I look at and you're who I care about. So let me actually do that. Let's get chat. Let's get a cute little chat overlay. Let's do Etsy. Twitch chat. Chat's the main focus right now until I move on from you and I don't want anything to do with you no more. Seems fair. Wait, don't let me treat you like that. Your watch is very important to us. Please hold while we grind to an appropriate level. Next available streamer will be... No. This available streamer. Are you in your bad girl era? I'm in my I'm actually feeling pretty good the last couple of days era. Is this what it feels like after I take a week off? Wait, you're putting so many words in my mouth. What do you mean? What do you mean, Meek? Oh, well, he was being a kiss ass. I do believe he was being a certified kiss ass. What do you mean? You were being a little brat. And then Hellman was on your side. That's kiss ass behavior. Don't you think, chat? I love how they're like, that thing that you said, you're not allowed, chat isn't allowed to repeat you. Press 1 if you think Lydia's wrong. Why Leah? Oh my god, nobody's pressing 1 in the chat. Oh my god, nobody's pressing 1. That's so weird. That's so weird that nobody's pressing 1. So weird. There's a new area called Soakville. Whoa. Wild. Oh my god! What do you mean, Ethan? Lewd joke, lewd joke. Lewd joke. Everybody pay attention to Ethan's lewd joke. No. Calm down, everybody. I don't know why AutoMod keeps deleting all these messages. Wow, AutoMod, chill out, dude. I can only send every 30 seconds. AutoMod's just really holding you back, chat. Isn't it always sad when Meek like doesn't get anyone to agree with him and then he just has to agree with himself over and over again? It's kind of embarrassing. This is how we don't get to disc 2. What do you... Oh, so you think it's my fault? Today. I see how it is. Chad, I'm looking at you now. Wow. Wow, you're so chat. Wow, you're so chat. Wow, look at you. Chat, it's not Lydia's fault, just to doesn't exist. No. Now I see what it's like getting bullied here. I finally empathize with stuff. Who is bullying you, Meek? You're screaming at everybody to press 1 to prove that they agree with you, but only you and Hellman agree with each other because I called Hellman a kiss ass and Tristan deserved to be shunned yesterday. So, no, I literally deleted 25 messages from you and like 5 messages from Hellman and maybe 2 messages from Frogsy. And then like 1 or 2 messages from Wiley. 4 people. 4 people out of, I'm gonna look at my viewer count. 4 people out of 36 agreed with you. I didn't come here to make friends. I came here to get to disc 2. You might be a bad girl today. I don't know. I'm certified bad girl. You came for disc 1. Well, you're about to be disappointed, Frogsy, because we're getting to disc 2 today. I hope you never find disc 2. Them's be fighting words right there. Dems be fighting words right there, chat. Oh, thank you, Frogsy. Disc 2 was a friend we made along the way. Hi, Gwen, welcome in! And getting drafted in the Great Guerrilla War. Wait, I saw some stuff about that, but I'm so out of the loop. What was that about? Hobbs responds that he would wish for a sandwich, and Calvin tears into him. What, a sandwich? What kind of stupid wish is that? I'd wish for $1 billion, a space shuttle, and a private continent. Wait, what? If I was Meek, I'd swipe this 2 out of the case when Lydia isn't looking. I don't know what's going on here. I saw so much gorilla and beating up gorilla. I saw Skara's title had something to do with gorillas, and I was like, what is going on? Why are we talking about gorillas? What is this viral debate? Catch me up, I'm out of the loop. I was live for 8 hours yesterday, so I didn't get to hear any of the fun going ons in the world. Isn't shooting a gorilla how we wound up in the worst timeline? You are true. Oh, it's something like, can 100 armed humans beat up? Yes, they can. The humans do. Maybe? If the humans have no regard for their safety and they like literally just pile on. Does the gorilla have arms though? There's a space issue. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was thinking, Crux. Like, I mean, if we all just like, as if I, lydlbutton, am going to be in, I'm gonna be one of these 100 humans. We together. We together are belly flop on top of this gorilla. What's the gorilla gonna do? Could 100 Lydias defeat a gorilla? I think that 100 Lydias could defeat a gorilla. Because what does Lydia do? Lydia 1 grabs the arm and like sits like a little chestnut and holds the arm so that it can't go forward. Lydia 2 grabs the other arm and holds it like a little chestnut. Lydia 3 hops on back of gorilla and holds back. Neck. Lydia 4 grabs on the other leg and straightens it so that it can't bend leg. Lydia 5 grabs other leg, and then Lydia 6 through 100 pile on top of all the other Lydias. How many Lydias survive? I think about 80 Lydias survive. My brain cannot comprehend the word midget. What is that? My brain says that's a not great. Word. And I don't even remember what it means. But when did we do that? Okay, thank you. When was the context for that, T-Bone? Like I like read that message and my brain like short-circuited. I'm like, I feel like I heard that word in my distant past 25 years ago, and there's a reason I haven't heard that word in a long time, but I don't know what it means or why. You'd have to put the gorilla in a rage where it wouldn't back down from the massive 100 people. Considering you could get them to rush the gorilla, yeah. 20 might succumb to suffocation. Yeah, well, what I mean is, like, we'd have 80 people survive if 20 people pile on. Person with dwarfism, gotcha. Feels like a derogatory. Gotcha. When was there a situation that we pit 100 people with dwarfism against a lion? I feel like getting people to pile on would also be an issue for bringing the girls' mindset into it as well. It might be like the cognitive dissonance involved with picturing medieval battles where people didn't actually charge into each other the way they do in the movies. How many 5-year-olds could you take before you lost? Depends on how fit you are. In my opinion. I am very unfit, so it wouldn't take me very long until I got until I'm a goner. According to Baki, who's Baki? Only 4 of us could attack at a time. I'm just saying, I think if I use my entire body to focus on one limb of this gorilla, I can tie him down. Well, no, that's not the problem. Because I'm not like down for the count. I'm just like, I would get tired punting kids, you know? You think I would need multiple Lydias per arm? You think multiple per arm? Even smaller primates could absolutely tug of war. But we're not tugging nothing. No, you don't have the power, Coral. Ooh, good point. Good point. Okay, imagine David and the Goliath, but there's 100 Davids. Who wins? 100 Davids! We know this to be true. Imagine you've got this Cyclops and you've got 100 men in Epic. But the Cyclops is unarmed and the men are unarmed, but the Cyclops is also 1/10 of the size. Are they saying that Goliath's size was exaggerated? Slings can do some serious damage, yeah. It is lavender matcha. I'm letting myself get drinkies this week because I've been having a lot of nightmares. Sorry, right now I'm hunting for a place I can grind. Some of the oldest put him at like 6'7". What was the average height of people at that time? Were they like 5'5" hoes, you know? Like my size? They were pretty short, yeah. There's enough versions that you can see people adding every few transcriptions. No, this is no, let me go down. I need to grind. I'm gonna scream. Chat, we might have to load an older save. I've lost control of chat. What are we even talking about now? Are we all debating whether David was good at the sling or that he was trash, or even at that height, there's something like half Thor Bjornsson? We're under emergency conditions now. You don't get to grind. $99 on 5. Wait, did that happen? Did it work? Oh, it was a rumor. Okay, we're gonna close this and reboot. The matcha teas are not helping with the nightmares, but they're helping with my caffeine issue. With my energy level. GCV. But I have been having a lot of nightmares. Ooh, speaking of, I need to take my medicine! Everybody make sure you take your medicine. I've been having really, really bad anxiety this week. I guess that's manifesting in my dreams. I've had nightmares every night. And so I wake up really, really tired. Hi, party. It's so good to see you. You took your meds a moment ago. All right, so... I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to intruder alert. So we're going back like 30 minutes. You get them a lot too, I'm sorry. I hate that for you. And we're just gonna yap and run around. And kind of grind here and try to get a little higher level. That's Eris' final limit break. Chamomile tea is so yummy, but unfortunately it upsets my stomach. It's such a bummer. Go get your dang medicine, Lydia. One sec, I'll be back. You've been waking up at 3, 2, 3, 4 a.m.? Ugh. I'm gonna put a little text here too. Right now I'm doing this. And then let me... There we go. Now if anybody comes in, they're gonna know what's going on. Ooh, this is the playlist that I'm listening to right now, Becca. I wonder what component of chamomile would make your tummy upset. I'm not sure. That's a good question. It's a no-go for you. Yeah, I've kind of had like nausea the last couple of times that I've had chamomile tea. Chat, do any of you have like really, really bad allergies? To a food? Oh, to a medication. How did you find out about that, Ethan? Allergic to some artificial flavors. Oh. Anything that has fur or grows outside. Oh, no. We hate that for you. So no kibits? You can't have kibbities? It's an infusion med. It triggered on my 3rd infusion dose while I was at a hospital. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, right now we're just grinding and leveling up. Unfortunately, we can't like... I don't think we can change our characters. We're like stuck with these 3. Maybe? So I'm just kind of trying to get some more... I mean, I might work towards getting a new, attack on Faye. Maybe unlock something else. But Bart is already really strong. Yeah, Bart's already really strong. But we can't be 3. We're like really struggling to beat the 3rd group. It has like a special attack. Everybody just like gets beat up by it. You're allergic to animals but have almost always lived with them. I've learned to live with them or be careful around them, like no touching my face. They're letting them lick me and meds. I had my allergist tell me, well, these are in spring, these are in summer, these, so I advise you not go outside. What? Damn. But you've been going outside a little bit more, right? Over the last couple of years. You've been certified slaying. I went in for allergy testing when I was very young and I didn't really have any allergies. I was just allergic to cockroaches, but I think that's probably changed. Because I've started getting... I always get sick in the winter, and that's because that's when dead... dead bugs are around. Some animals are worse than others. Short-haired dogs. Deer is really bad for some reason. Deer! I love deer! I'm sad that you can't pet deer. I am finally going to find out my environmental allergies fully. I know I have them, just not sure what I'm allergic to. I kind of want to go and get my allergies tested. I'm a little nervous that I might be allergic to cats. You still had Merc's 40s later. You're allergic to cat fur? It wasn't like that before, but somehow I eventually did when I got older. So I now have to take Benadryl if I'm even around cats. Makes me sad as I love cats. I just want to know if I'm allergic to cats so that I can go and see if I can get like a medication for it, like maybe get shots. PSA, if we're chatting about allergies, if you were diagnosed as allergic to common antibiotics as a kid, consider asking your doctor if you can be tested for it. Recent studies have shown 90% of those diagnoses are wrong, and that will mean you get genuinely worse drugs if you need them. That is nuts. I wonder why the diagnoses were bad. Wrong, I mean. I did an allergy test where they draw a grid on your back and poke you with different types of allergy. Every single box. Oh no! Yeah, for me, I had a doctor. They had like these little grid pricklies, and then they just press the pricklies in the grid, and then it has to match up with your your skin's reaction. Oh my god, amoxicillin. That's so scary. I'm glad that you're here now. My sister had a similar experience to you, Wiley, where basically they were like, yeah, I mean, you're pretty much just certified allergic to spring. So like any plant, you're fucked. Grass, pollen, pet dinner, dust, etc. in California. Jesus. Did you ever, was it ever a consideration to move so that you were away from things that you were allergic to? Like, has anyone ever moved somewhere for their health? Like, I know it's like, oh yeah, you can move up in the mountains because the air is fresh and it's good for X chronic illness or whatever. Has anyone had that experience? Hi, Marsh, welcome in. Welcome to the yapping and grinding stream because we can't beat the boss. I mean, yesterday I struggled with the third one, so now we're just kind of like slamming our head against some critters here. I did about 5 years of allergies and it genuinely made a difference. I do have to make sure they space bees out, otherwise they will overdo everything around them. Oh my goodness! Size of a softball. Hi Shadows, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. Ooh, we got a combo! I can barely bring myself to go to the doctor or work out for my health. I'm definitely not going to move states for my health. I mean, it can also be like a happy coincidence. Moving to Seattle made your allergies a lot better. Oh, I'm glad. All right, we're leveling up here. After I moved to where I lived, I barely ever have environmental allergies. Before, every year I would become like a faucet with a runny nose. I think that part of the reason why I get really, really sick over the holidays is because I have bad allergies. And then maybe I don't rest well because of my allergies. And then I have a whole situation where I think that I'm sick, so I like maybe medicate for like a cold, but it's instead allergies. And I don't know how my parents never even considered that I might have allergies, and that might be part of the situation. But you know what? It's not like I ever complained about having a cold to my parents. I just kind of like was sick. Like I was so sick that I would actually have to carry like a box of tissues around classes all through high school. Because I would just like, it would just be running. Low-key 24/7 allergy style symptoms, yeah. Alright, we've got some new stuff. Let me go ahead and... So we got that 76. I'm gonna put this here. And we're just gonna keep overriding this one. And I'm gonna take a look at our abilities here. Actually, status, skills. These are so... $95. It'd be really cool if I could unlock it. And Houghton is 98. Explode with space chi. Okay. We'll have to see what that situation is. But we're basically just making our way back. And just gonna grind the whole way. I have a question, and this is a kumquat. Is there a way for me to change characters in this segment that I'm in? Because I think we have to talk to... Like, we have to talk to a certain character, but I think I can't change characters because she's not around until after we do the big story bit. But maybe we've already had that story bit where we're trying to find this person. So I think maybe we can change characters if we get back up to the top. Fluid running out of your face and hives up and down your arms and legs. Hate that for you. Hell yeah, Bart level up. Oh, he got wind mode. I was building characters, so fair trade. Oh no, I hate that. Crazy reactions when walking in the fields in the late summer and early fall would just be straight up blinded by itchy, runny eyes. Yeah, Tristan has some really bad allergies. I wonder if we should look into... How did y'all get into... taking shots, like allergy shots? I think maybe we should look into having Tristan take allergy shots. Start with the primary care physician. Gotcha. So Tristan has to use a special type of allergy medicine because he doesn't... When I moved away, my dad decided, oh, tired from square bills? No. I do not have an allergy specialist. Anyone else have the thing where you scratch your skin and your skin gets red? I mean, I get this thing where I scratch my skin and it gets red. But I always thought that's just because I'm white. I don't have like a rash or anything. Oh my god, Hellman, he literally just wanted to torture you. Clearly. Is your dad Lydia? Oh my god, what do you mean? I'm so nice to Hellman. Don't sus me. While y'all are, you know, doing nothing, just hanging out and yapping, make sure you go over to my YouTube stream and toss a little like. We're learning a lot of abilities. No, don't compare me to your mean dad. I don't like that. I don't want to be as nice as your mean dad. What's nice about this is whenever these guys are on screen, I literally just have to press the same button because they have like no health and really high defense. So I just hit them with like basic auto attacks. This is a wake-up call. I need to be better if I'm being compared to people's mean parents. Have we determined what these are supposed to be? I don't believe so. The Minotaur wobble horses. We've learned water mode. Ooh, eczema flares. Oh, I don't know why I sounded so excited about that. Ooh, eczema flares. Missed. Eczema is like it's like a skin condition where you will get like kind of like dry skin and rashes. I think. I don't know too much about it. Does anyone know? Eczema flares. Eczema flares. Oh, it's a dysregulated immune response. I had a lot of peers that had eczema. I'm not sure. How much health do these guys have? Jeez Louise. We don't got lots of new moves yet. So, Faye's at 99 with Houghton. I believe Faye was at 98 before. Bart hasn't moved at all on Astral. Astral Drain! But we have unlocked some new abilities. Where Bart can add wind to earth. Oh, that sounds miserable. I'm sorry, T-Bone. New item at the Taco Bell menu? What's a new item? Hellman? But was able to keep it under control. You saw an ad for it, Meek? Nuggies! Nuggies! Wiley, I didn't know that you're a big Final Fantasy 6. It's 6, right? Person? Oh, is a joke on Astro Jane. Y'all, I'm gonna be real. If you are shitting your brains out after having Taco Bell, that is not a hee hoo hoo Taco Bell. Tacos make me shit. That is a you need to get your tummy checked out because there's something wrong. Quark Beast, you had real bad eczema as a kid. Am I saying it right? I learned eczema from my peers in elementary school. I had quite a few friends that had eczema, and we all pronounced eczema. Is that how y'all said it? Hi, Michael. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Never had an issue with T-Bell? Yeah. I don't get tummy issues with T-Bell. Generally. I think, what's going on here? Can I not walk forward? Okay, I can't. Weird. Let me uppies. Frogsy, when you come to SGDQ this year... I'm just like scared. I'm a little worried that we're not gonna make future years happen. Hi Delvin, welcome in. Yes, you're going to visit your family. I remember you telling us about that. But if you don't end up doing that, just grinding away here. I think you're pretty safe with taters. Meek has a matching one, Laz. I think it says, I love someone who has IBS. We got it for, a friend gave it to us for a Christmas gift. Ooh, am I not making progress on that thingy for Faye anymore? Let me see. Ho10 still 99. I made progress on Astral though. So square triangle X made progress on Astral for Bart. So we'll keep doing that. Fawcett, I love the bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. I haven't had it in years, though. You're gonna lurk. Thank you for hanging. By the way, Laszlo, I don't know if you knew, just for everybody that's here, not just you, Laszlo, but we are doing our Go Tell streams. We aren't streaming tomorrow, but we are streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And we're going to be raising money to fight lupus and autoimmune diseases at large. I have family. My father and my siblings have autoimmune diseases, and I am somewhat kind of likely to maybe develop an autoimmune disease in my lifetime. And I have a really good friend, Coco Confession, who also suffers from lupus. So it's a cause that's really important to me. And we're going to be doing indie showcase. We have 10 indie devs that have donated to showcase their games to y'all on Friday and Saturday. So even if y'all can't like actively be around the whole time, dropping by, checking out some of the games and clicking the links is really will be really helpful and really important. And I want to make sure that these devs get their money's worth out of their donations. So if you can make an extra effort to be there on Friday and Saturday, I would really appreciate it. I know lots of people are doing big events. Lots of peers are doing big events. I know St. Jude's happening right now. But, yeah. Just a heads up. We've raised $375, and we should be at $325 by the time, or $425 by the time we start tomorrow. Yeah, we're listening to a lo-fi JRPG playlist.
Don't fuck with me!
I have the power of God and enemy on my side. Ah! Oh, these are kind of scary. Yeah, this one is Persona 3 Reload. I think we're gonna maybe unlock some new stuff here for Faye and Bart. So we're gonna just do square, triangle, X. Ooh, we can see what this radiance does. Okay, it only hits one critter. I thought it was gonna hit multiple critters. Let's see. Well, that was cool. Okay, 465. That's pretty decent, I think. I do got them Words of Radiance. I haven't read Wind in Truth, and I feel like I really need to start reading it soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna get spoiled on some stuff. I think the internet has stopped being as careful about it because people kind of feel like maybe it's been long enough they can start making jokes about it, which fair. But I've put it off because it's one of my favorite series and I don't want it to be over, and it's probably gonna be like something like Stormlight Archives is probably gonna be something like 5 years before the next series starts. So Healer! Yay! Yay! I said it would happen and it happened! Chat, can I use some hype? This is pretty hype. I just learned 2 new combos. Here, we can show you. We can show you big. Just got Houghton on Faye. And we got Astral on Bart. So triangle, square, X. Which means that I can do triangle, square, X on Faye, and it'll probably unlock on Faye. That's pretty exciting because when you unlock new things on when you unlock new things on your small bits, sometimes it means that you unlock things on your big bits. She's not here, so I don't think we can change our party, though maybe we can. Faye and Bart got new stuff. Pretty exciting. Bart is my Claire favorite, so... So what I might do here is keep Faye and swap out Bart for someone else. If we can. How do I always miss the Yiddy talk? It is uncanny. We can talk about Yiddies. If you want. How much Yiddy is too much Yiddy? Yiddy havers. This question goes out to you. No, I was talking about the when it affects your posture and breathing and causes neck pain. Yeah, but when is that? How big is that big? No, I was just talking about gears. When we're small and we learn a new thingy, it can mean we've got a new thingy when we're big. Anything more than a handful is a waste. Yo, I'm not talking about how sexy they are. I'm talking about... I'm talking about back pain. You're right. I did ask. You're so right. I did ask. Each cups. That's fair. What's past D? Get ready to go. Ooh, have fun with hockey. A lot of people go for a reduction because the back pain is so bad. Yeah. Oh, what's after double D? Is that when you start hitting... E? I think that you can have an E cup and it can be too much. And then, yeah, whoa, I didn't realize. Didn't realize that after you get a reduction, it can grow back. 2 people in chat mentioned knowing people that had reductions and they grew back. Unless it's the same person, that's a pretty... Teacup and even I complain of back pain and shoulder pain. I mean, I have back pain and shoulder pain. I just assume just because I have bad posture. Brands that aren't measuring for standard. Ask me how I know. How do you know, Seth? Because they were too small? I went and got a lot of new bras recently. I was tilted. I went and got some new bras and I asked for a size and they're like, well, we have your sister size, which is a smaller band size. And I'm like, yeah, well, there's a reason that I'm using this band size. And it's because that smaller band size is too small. Maybe they looked at me and didn't think I had the right size, but what they don't realize is that I have tummy issues, and so I can't wear bras that press on my stomach much. So we just got a new item, by the way, so that's nice that we missed. That was kind of what I was dealing with, T-Bone. I've gained a lot of weight, so my band size has increased a ton. And my stomach, like up here in that little triangle bit, is really, really sensitive, so I can't have it like actually press on me. It has to be loose. And so I couldn't wear my previous band size, so we went to go buy some new ones because I would always feel sick when I was wearing a bra because it would always press on my stomach. And they don't really carry my boobie size in the size of the brand that I need. And even then, I feel like the cups are a little too big sometimes and also a little too small. So I don't know. It just doesn't feel very consistent based off of the cut of the bra. I mean, it also doesn't help that, like, I feel like if you're someone that, whose breasts change with your period, then, like, ugh, it's like half the month your bras don't fit right. And you, like, have to have, like, period bras and not period bras. And that sucks. You know? Yeah. Yes, it is true for a lot of people. I have not heard of said period pants. I may need to look into these, T-Bone. My sports bra ends up being the best friend during my period. I was actually looking into, recently I was looking into considering pregnancy pants because of how extreme my bloating can be with my digestive issues and my pain. Wait, where am I trying to go? Is this where Frost would protest against the tyranny of pants in general? Oh, I do wear, that's part of why I wear a lot of sundresses, and those little like milkmaid dresses, where it's just like a loose top and then it flows out. I really like wearing those. Because they're comfortable and they stretch a lot and they're tight, so I can wear nippies, like not like the little flower petals, but like the big sticky boob covers. What's the brand called? There's one called Nippies, and then there's another one called... Anyone know what I'm talking about? So it's not pasties, because pasties are typically really small, and it's not a sticky bra. Let me show you. Cakes and nippies, which they're different than like the chicken cutlet stuff. So it's not like the stuff that you will find at like Target, which is like the Boomba inserts or whatever. So like it's not like this, or like these suck. These suck ass, okay? But these, so these they just released a sticky one, but I don't really like the sticky ones. But there are grippy ones, which are basically silicone, but they like suction to your body and body heat. And it works best if you have like kind of a tight-ish shirt. And so these work really well with those dresses. And then I also have nippies, which are sticky. And they work very, very well. And these are the ones that I'll wear if I'm wearing like a looser shirt. And I would wear these a lot. Sorry, I don't know why I'm zooming in on her poop. But these are really nice if you are having trouble with like bras pressing on you, or I don't know. I don't need any lift. Like, I'm not typically looking for like a push-up effect when I'm wearing shirts. Sometimes I just am wearing like sundresses, and they typically have like really thin straps, so I don't want to wear my like normal bras. Anyway, those are the things. They're different than the typical stuff, and I do recommend them, though I don't know how well they work for bigger breasted baddies, because I mean, y'all see me, I don't got tiny boobs, but I don't got big boys, so I'm sure it's way different if you've got like boobs that are big enough that they actually have any like downies to them, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how well they work when they're fighting gravity. Like, it depends on where your nipples are on your boobs. Is this making any sense? Like the bigger breasted baddies that actually have like the really, really beautiful teardrop shaped boobs. I cannot speak to that, but if you've got like side headlights, they work okay. This is another thing that people don't talk about enough. Everybody's boob shapes are different. There's like the bell boobs, and there's like the like really far apart boobs, and then there's like the downturned boobs, and then there's the like teardrop type boobs, and every different boob needs a different shape and different support. And I feel like companies would benefit from advertising support for different boob shapes, so you can be like, hey, my boobs look like that, instead of just advertising the same type of breast all the time. Anyway, I got distracted. Talking about boobs. Non-pog scoos. Hi, Wyvern, by the way, welcome in. Very peaceful music for big robots stomping dudes, yeah. Stratlag! Thank you so much for the check-ins! Yeah, now I'm curious, what are the different types of boobs, you know? Someone's logged 100 check-ins! Yeah, there was a big video that a big content creator who posted a video in slightly more revealing clothes than usual. And she didn't like have any like push-up bras or anything, so there was like, you know, her breasts are farther apart, so there wasn't a bunch of like line cleavage. And there was a whole thing about the children. Asking why they're so far apart, and it's like, just say you're young, or that you've never seen like a naked woman before. It's okay. Like, sometimes the bibbles are gonna be sometimes the bibbles are not gonna be right next to each other. Hi, man dog. And it definitely caused quite a bit of like a ruckus on TikTok, because it's like, y'all, if her boobs are far apart, that mine are America and China. I say they're children, Ethan. It just like gave children. I don't know if they're actually children. I'm assuming that they're like teenage boys. Oh, that's really interesting, GCB. No, sorry. It was people like, so she posted this video. She had a really beautiful dress on, and there were like people in the comments being like, why are they so far apart? And then it was like a whole hullabaloo, because this is a large creator. And so obviously it went viral that people were being like this. And so there were a ton of different responses from a bunch of women talking to the people that are being like, why are they so far apart? And how, like, I mean, this creator is so beautiful. Like, really, just in my opinion, the epitome of like current beauty standards. Like, it's not. And yet people still find a reason to like tear their looks down for what? And of course, when you see someone that's yeah, honestly, I think it's just people have gotten too comfortable tearing other people down on the internet. Oh my gosh, there is a significant difference in Levi's jeans fits based off of color. And I think part of it has to do with like stretch and like I think it fixes if you like wash them over time and they'll stretch out. Like darker wash ones are always going to be like tighter than light wash. But I recently got a bunch of jeans and I noticed the same thing. Hi, NL Completionist! So we made it all the way to the part in Shavat where we had to select 4 different people to do battle alone. And yeah, we're just kind of trying to improve our party here, level everybody up a little bit and unlock some new attacks. It's a bummer that we're stuck with this kid. Okay, I didn't lose a fight. I tried different... I tried 3 different characters who I consider my strongest out of all of my party on the same fight 3 different times and lost all 3 times. So I am thinking that... and I even like went in and tried to change my equipment to match what I was up against, and it just did not make a difference for me, so I figure I'm probably a little underleveled for this section. Oh, I did get stuck on a fight. Yeah, I did get fucking owned. You're so right. Ugh, that gives me such an ick, Wyvern. See how that works out for you? These guys are nice because I can just like press all the buttons. Okay, we have some levels up. We love that. Okay, let's check our statuses here. We've got 93 Tenbu, 93 Ryujin, 88. Okay, we're just jotting these down so we can track how much they improve when we do different combos. Sorry, one sec. I'm just checking on something really quick. It's just kind of low-key driving me nuts that it was cutting off everybody's name because it was so thin. So I made it wider now. Wider, I hardly know her. I wish I could bold the text. There's only so much change. This music is making me eepy. Oh, this is Final Fantasy IX, apparently. I don't know if putting on something with music, with rain on the background is gonna help with the eepiness, but so it goes. We're cozying up today, grinding a bit. Oh my god! The saxophone? Wait, what's in general, GCB? I'm looking. That does feel like CSS sometimes, though. I'm no CS expert. Oh my god, Anne Rose! Thank you so much for the check-in. How are you doing, friendo? Welcome. Everybody, don't forget to check in, by the way. If you want to be a certified cutie, and I know you do want to be a certified cutie. Work is almost over. Thank the stars. Whoa. I did get rid of the little hello. I haven't put that together yet. Your certificate? Oh. Did you submit a certificate? It's set check-in all in one. There you go. Is this for one of the things I've been learning today you can be certified in? What certificate are you talking about, Coral? Is that for stream check-ins? I don't remember. Yes, thank you so much for fixing. Certified check-in cuties. Oh, I'm sending you this to you. There's your certification. It's always sad for me how the date of your charity fund always falls at basically the worst time possible for me. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of charities do their charity right around now. I know a ton of really big charity events. But if y'all happen to, if my cause resonates with you and you decide to use your hard-earned money, okay, I'm done with this. I don't really like saxophone that much, so I was okay with one song being saxophone. I'm not okay with all of it being saxophone. I don't like it. But if y'all do want to use your hard-earned money, extra money, because I mean, you know, everybody can only give so much to charity and they have to pick and choose what they want to give to charity. But if you decide that you want to fight autoimmune diseases, I would really appreciate hanging around this weekend. Even if you can't donate, it's super cool if you can lurk and twerk. But yes, this month is May is Lupus Awareness Month, so that's why it's always the first weekend of May. Rough jazz or gritty jazz? I hear it's gonna be May. I think we're making progress. Let me check our numbers again. Pulling this up so y'all can see. Is Tembu? Okay, Tembu is increased by 1. And Dragon Fist has increased by 5. And Pile Crusher's increased by 4. And Firebomb has increased by 2. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good progress, in my opinion. Can you rename Rico Antonio? I don't think we can rename our characters. Or maybe we can. Way back when. Sell a kidney. Phone up your mom and ask if she has an extra 20 bucks to donate to the Lupus Foundation of America. Then we can attack with Antonio Banderas. I had the biggest crush on Antonio Banderas growing up. He played Zorro, right? And then he was also the dad in Spy Kids, and he was just so hot in both of those. Buttons. Oh, it's Daddy. And if you guys don't have a ton of extra money and you don't feel like you can just donate and not get anything for it, we do have auctions. So we have a couple of things donated by some lovely community members. This owl bear commission value is probably somewhere along the lines of $65. It's currently going for $35 for charity. So not only are you getting it potentially at a discount, but all the money is going to charity. And then we have this really awesome dragon, Haku from Spirited Away. It's currently at $50. I think that the commission price would probably be around $100. So you're getting it for dirt cheap right now. You can't get anything like this for any cheaper. So if you want a really cool handmade belt, exclamation point auction. And then we have really cool paintings. Let me grab a painting. So this is a painting done by Keltra for Coco. I won this from Coco and GoTel a couple years ago. And we have an emote of your choice painting. We have 4 options. You get to choose which one you want at the auction. Or we have Little Boo Point, something that you can use to highlight any piece of art or thing in your room. So if you want to point at the toilet, you want to point at your really, really fancy signed poster, you want to point at yourself while you're sleeping, Point can do it for you. And it's only $35 right now, I think. And each of these takes Culture quite a bit of time, so their retail rate's $60. So everything's a sale. So, oh, it's only $30. So you could get a cute little point, and it has it's got like a book edge. I wish I could show you, but it's got a book edge and little words in the background because I'm an author. Yes, I am, Helmet. I am trying to bump up the price of the one you want. I enjoyed Zorro movie. He was in. The second one was just okay. I'm trying to think of what my favorite Antonio Banderas movie. It's probably Desperado or The 13th Warrior. I've never heard of 13th Warrior, and I certainly haven't watched it. That's a manageable number. Yeah, it's only 4 things for auction. And it ends on Saturday, so you have an idea of like how much money you have for the weekend if you have any other folks that are fundraising. I'll support it for charity. Yeah. Tie me up, tie me down. Wait, that sounds kind of a little bit tasty. Hi, Rick, by the way. Sorry, I was shilling for charity. I hope you'll forgive me for not saying hello right away. Oh, I have not seen... I did not know that was the case. Thank you for the heads up, Meek. Makes sense, because I do think that some people were bidding beyond their means to raise the bid price on some things. That is true. There was also a really large streamer that did charity thing where basically they were auctioning off like a gameplay session with them. And people were bidding like tens of thousands when they didn't have tens of thousands to pay. So it's probably a combination of events where basically any sort of like online auction is going to be difficult to verify people's stuff. Oh, I remember that, Frogsy. That was kind of stressful. Yeah, definitely don't think it was malicious. Did I fall down or something? What's going on here? Oh, I need to go this way. Okay. xenogears Lo-Fi 1 hour chill video game music remix. I'm clicking off of you because you are using way too much saxophone. Keltra was so lovely and made an extra copy of the auctioned item. So shout out to Keltra for doing that. Absolutely amazing. Minimal saxophone. I don't mind a little bit of saxophone, but ugh. Okay, this review of Tie Me Up, Tie Me Down is probably gonna get auto-modded. It genuinely sounds like it's in this same realm as 69 Shades of Grey or whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, I offered to pay for an extra copy from Keltra, and she insisted on making another one for free, and that was very, very kind of her, and I really appreciated that. I'm trying to think who my first childhood crush was, being born in 1980. I recall having a huge crush on Cyndi Lauper as a kid, just because I loved the crazy hair. Oh, Cyndi Lauper, I think, is a pretty popular one. You might say it's problematic, but let's face it, it's easy to forget you've been kidnapped when your captor is Antonio Banderas at the peak of his dick game? Oh, that's really unfortunate, Wyvern. What's good, Wyvern, is that if you do still want to, if you do still want to donate, we're gonna be fundraising on Sunday and Monday. So if you end up not spending as much as you thought you might at the cancer treatment auction, if you still want to donate, we'll still be doing events, and you can do like, we're doing crowd control on Monday. And I've kept the prices pretty cheap as long as you're not spamming them. So even with like $10, you should be able to do like 10 to 20 different things. So it'll be, it's well worth it, in my opinion, as far as crowd control goes. You can spam ducks, but I think every time you put down a duck, they double in price. So you put a duck down for 20, and then they're 40, and then they're 80, and then they're 160, and then they're 320. Yeah, it literally is surge pricing. And then it, like, I think slowly goes back down after 5 minutes or something. Yes, it'll be across 10 plus lobbies, so everything you do here will also be harassing all of the other streamers, which, yay! It's what we've always wanted. Oop. Do I have an item that increases aggro? Let's see. Hmm. You've never been on Wiki Dick, the dick version of Wiki Feet? I'm sorry, what? I wonder how many of us came from the feral tag. According to Twitch, none of you. That tag does not get me any views. Got. Got confirmation from Tiltify that the auction payment works the way I described and also confirmed the reason. Oh, perfect. It's so funny because in my teenage and college years, I was always a... Whoa. I was attracted to short, petite women with short hair. But my wife, who I've been with 20, is a complete... She's a really tall woman with long, curly hair. I guess it just shows the opposite. My wife did the shave for the brave and shaved off all her curly hair so that they can make a curly hair wig for cancer survivors. Oh, that's amazing. And I'm sure her hair is so beautiful. And whoever got to have that wig must be so grateful. Astarian fan, that will get you lots of visits, or Astarian lover. I would, but Astarian isn't my favorite. I expected Astarian to be my fave in Baldur's Gate, and I do like Astarian. However, it really ended up being Karlach and Gale were the ones that I ended up loving. The problem is there's none of them that I want to romance. I feel kind of bad saying this. I always just like, everybody's hung up on something. And I never feel like in games like this, you ever get to spend enough time with the character for any semblance of a relationship to be like there. I'm like, y'all have literally spoken 5 times. What do you mean you want to fuck with me? Or fuck me, you know? I really struggle with that with romances and games because I'm not really able to put myself into like a suspension of disbelief. I'm more like I do. I don't know that Lae'zel ever... I don't know that Lae'zel ever propositioned me, but I did edit Coco's proposition from Lae'zel, and that was quite funny. She was so offended when Coco said no. I do think that I wasn't very popular with Lae'zel because Lae'zel right off the rip was like really, really racially charged in her insults, and I was not about that. I always have a hard time with any character who right off the rip is like... But like everybody's racist in Baldur's Gate. Needed to bang it out. Lei is who my character ended up with currently in our game. Okay, I like Gale. He's charming. Frog Princess? I did say, like, I think that I would definitely try to, romance Gale in Baldur's Gate 3 if I wasn't trying to compete with a goddamn god. Like, how am I gonna... like... His ex is a goddess. Like, there's no way I'm ever gonna live up to a goddess. Y'all. Y'all got some audacity. The audacity that I do not have. I can't believe y'all are like, well, if you have that attitude, you're not going to be able to compete with a goddess. Mans is still hung up on this Wimmy that he fucked his chances with. He's not even over her. No, I'm not going to compare to this goddess that gives him magic that he's abso-fucking-lutely addicted to. Ain't no way I can compete. Gale's baggage is just too much for me. Well, it's not like he left the goddess left him. Yeah, Frogsy. Whoopsies. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, okay.
Don't fuck with me!
I have the power of God in enemy on my side.
Wait,
Ah! Where's that person now? The one with the face that I put as God? Where are they now? Who are they? He's not a cleric, he doesn't need her. Well, she took his magic away or something. He's a weak-ass motherfucker now. As far as I understand. Baldur's Gate 3. Spoilers. Sorry. I should be more careful. At least it's kind of early in the game that you find out about that stuff. So... as far as I understand, he wanted to restore Mithra's powers so that he could have more power, but also wanted to impress her, but him going and getting a piece of her power and trying to return it to her did not impress her. It actually just pissed her off. And then she, like, basically said, you ain't got super strong powers no more, and so now he's just a peon. And he definitely wasn't over her. Definitely wasn't. I'm using this to try and get some points here. We're gonna keep defense for our combos. Triangle, square, X. Triangle, square, X. Aw. Yummy, yummy for my tummy, yummy. I was about to say, I'm starting to feel like I'm running out of stuff. And I checked the time, and sure enough, it's 4 p.m. I do have plans for the weekend. I'm going to be streaming and fundraising for the Lupus Foundation of America. That's my schedule this weekend. Oh, it's covered by all that other stuff, but... Here's the auction that's currently ongoing. Here's why I'm fundraising, and here's where you can donate. Thank you. Yeah, big event starts on Friday. Does this go down? Yes. Yes, I do have an indie game showcase on Friday and Saturday. Many of them are retro inspired. So if you like retro-inspired indie games, be sure to come by Friday and Saturday, even if you can't hang out the whole time. Just saying hi and lurking and twerking is a slay a day. All right, Tembu is now 98! Dragon Fist, Firebomb, Pile Crusher, and Spin Strike are all crawling to victory here. We love this. I played one or two retro-inspired indie games. Okay, so I wanted to use inner healing here and heal everybody up. Here we go. Bum, bum. Oh, the music is kind of quiet now. I love Xenoblade Chronicles 2 music. Sometimes I don't really like the lo-fi remixes that people do. Quit stealing Rico's EP! He was planning to sell that. Or E.B. Richard. Someone stop him! Someone stop! Oh no! GCB! Oh, speaking of... I made a thingy telling everybody what Final Fantasy I've done. Let's go. Let me see. Whoa! Dragon Fist, Firebomb, and Pile Crusher all at 91. Okay. 10 boobs, it's too many for you? This music is apparently from Final Fantasy 13, and my word, it is beautiful. Needs more sax? No. Aw, damn, I've heard a lot of really good things about 13, Wiley. I've heard it's quite divisive. Some people like really loved it and some people hated it. No, 15 was the one with the car, and I love 15. Fifteen was the first Final Fantasy I ever played. It was pretty gay. Nice moves. Like the writing and the characters, but the battle system just felt so detached. Oh, that makes sense. I can definitely see some criticisms with the battle system feeling really detached from the game itself. Oh, got you. Battle system was way deeper than it seems. You ended up loving it. I'm glad you loved it. Hi, Sean. Welcome in. Oh, wait, there's a PlayStation State of Play today? I did not know that was happening. What's this from? Oh, Chrono Trigger. I might have to go have a little snacky because it's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. It's Cleo. Oh, hey, ad time. Perfect timing for a little snacky. So let me go grab a little snacky. I'll be right back. Thank you. It's Cleo. I do want to be a little bit careful talking about 13 because I haven't played it yet. And I probably will eventually play it. No worries. Aqua button on the right side. What aqua button? We need people to check in. Knock the button out of the. This grinding is taking way longer than I thought it would. Sorry, chap. But I'm having a good time. Ranch between the cheeks, thank you for the 4 check-ins. True. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads, by the way. So this is the big save before the story bit. That will happen. And then will end up being a problem for us, I think. But I'm gonna try to get a couple more. We have a couple of things that are basically ready to almost level up for Rico. So we're gonna a salad with some good ranch. Has anyone ever used one of those salad shakers back in the 90s? Yes, Seth and Ethan love the turkey. It's Analog Amber's. Not a salad spinner, because I've learned apparently that I'm an idiot for thinking that salad spinning is for mixing the dressing up. It's actually for removing moisture from a salad. Yeah, I thought salad spinners were for mixing up a salad with all the stuff. I actually didn't realize it was different from a salad shaker until recently. Oh, so do you hate salad spinners now, Hellman? Now that they're associated with that person? Sorry. Sometimes I get sometimes I get a little offensive when it comes to my friends' exes. Offensive in the way that people are like, oh, I'm getting defensive. I'm getting offensive. Rather than offensive, I'm getting offensive. Oh, I didn't know that that was the case, Coral. Excellent. Couldn't remember what I was doing here. I hate uni-gadgets, like a gadget meant for one thing. Being ready for this, like, on my behalf, yeah. A salad shaker, yeah, it's like, it kind of looks like the salad shaker paved the way for the protein shaker. Hi, Chunky Spaghetti, welcome in. Why is you welcome in Steph? Steph has been here. I was a protein shaker once. It was nice. I'm sorry, what? You were a protein shaker? Hi, Omni. It's so good to see you. You're supposed to actually put the lettuce in there. We had one, but only every... Oh, shaking up dressings. Oh. Chat, I've kind of lost my mojo. I don't remember what I'm doing anymore. Okay. I'm forgetting what attacks I'm trying to work on. Square, triangle, X. Triangle, square, X. Music feels like near. Is it near? Ah, it is near. What a shocker. Me, anytime I hear anything, smells like near. Hey chat, I think I might like a certain type of music since I really love Nier's soundtrack and I really love Ender Lily's soundtrack and I really love Clair Obscure's soundtrack. Well, some of it. Yes, Clair Obscure is like 4 days old and it's delicious and lovely. Seth, I recently was listening to Enya! So you know, So you know that I probably do really like a certain type of music. If this is Enya core. I didn't know Enya existed, but I started listening to it while reading at night. I know this song. It's Chrono Trigger. Okay, we're gonna keep grinding until we get Rico's Firebomb and or Pile Crusher up to 100. She knows what's up, Wiley. Your jam back in the early 90s? Well, Enya needs to make it back into your rotation. Our fans are crazy? Oh no, why? What have they done? Why? Why would they do that? Castlestein? Cool as fuck though, like... Uh-oh. Are we dead? Not dead. But... Ribs? Saf, I'm gonna need you to shorten your name because that doesn't look very nice. I can send my Instant Pot Dr. Pepper ribs recipe. Oh, please do so. I mean, Enya's music feels kind of like transcending in a similar way to that one song by Grimes. This one? This is actually how I found Enya. I was like, okay, where's other music like this song by Grimes? Because I really like this song. And people were like, hey, you should check out Enya. I don't know about all the rest of Grimes' music, but I quite like this song specifically. Really like that song. Do y'all have a favorite Enya song? We might listen to some Enya for just a little bit. Any Enya Rex? Okay, so we are at 96 for Ryujin. We're getting there. Is that the song that was playing when you were asked out, Nere? I love it. Everybody, imagine Nere getting asked out. Set the scene for us, Nere. Tell us the story. I feel like this song transports me into that one scene in A Cinderella Story with Hilary Duff, where she's wearing her beautiful dress and her cute little mask, and they're out in that little gondola doing a little dance. And there's little fairy lights everywhere. Oh, wait, this is so cute! We're like 8, and it's reading time. We're sitting under desks, and a boy scoots towards you. Do you want to be my girlfriend? And what did you say? What did you say? No! No! 8-year-old heartbreaker. Eight-year-old boys have cooties. Good decision. Then after reading time is over, my teacher has a spiel about we have our whole lives to date people. Oh no, did the boy go and cry and paddle that you said no? Typical little boy behavior. She may have overheard him. Oh. No, I think that little boy ended up alone because you rejected them in that moment. And he never recovered. At least he didn't spin around. I mean, imagine. That would be heartbreaking. Chat, what is the most heartbreaking way that you've turned your back on someone? Tristan likes to bring up my telling someone I get called to an office by a full-time employee, maybe 3 years older than me, when I'm an intern. And he confesses his feelings to me when he has met my boyfriend that I've been dating for 2 years. And I tell him to get in. I tell him I'm in a relationship already. And he said, well, if you don't work out, you know, consider me. And I told him to get in line. What is the most, like, hardcore way? I did end up breaking up with that boyfriend, and then I ended up dating Tristan. I mean, maybe he was onto something because he could probably sense, this coworker could probably sense that my boyfriend and I were not in a very helpful... Probably not we weren't in a very healthy relationship, and maybe he saw that. Some say he's still waiting in line to this day. This man's popped up in the Discord chat a month ago or something, and it was a situation. I ended up kicking him from the Discord. Had to be done. I rejected someone once by saying I don't know her. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just remembered. So there was a peer of mine who left a ring on my desk, like a chunky little green ring on my desk. And this was 5th grade. I come into school, I find a chunky green ring on my desk. And I pick it up and I'm like, ugh, this is not my ring. Let me see if there's anyone who may have left it on my desk on accident. And so I go around, I ask all the girls in the class, hey, is this your ring? Oh, do you know if it's this person's ring? Is this your ring? Do you know if this? And they're like, no, nobody's ring. And then I threw it away. I kept it in my desk for like a couple of weeks and kept asking around, and then I threw it away. And I didn't find out until years later that it was actually someone who is my friend who was trying to hit on me. Hi, Queenie! Blue and Queenie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're telling the most tragic way that we've rejected someone. And then listening to some Enya suggestions. Welcome in, y'all. If you don't know Blue and Queenie is a fantastic duo stream. Blue and Queenie. I have interacted with Queenie specifically through the Women's Guild. Queenie is probably the person behind the name right now. Queenie, how was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you all so much for the check-ins. Hi! Twisted Glyph, Semi-Dragon. Hello, sweetie. Queenie, it's so good to see you. Saint of Chaos, Verific. I like your name. Alex Mick, Claire, Karaminu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I told people about how I told a guy to get in line. And I also had someone leave a ring on my desk and I threw it away not knowing it was like a confession. I also broke up with a boy in 8th grade because I thought he was gonna ask me for a kiss and for his birthday, and I didn't want to kiss him, so I broke up with him. And then he didn't let me. He brought it up until we were seniors in high school. Mans didn't let it go until we were seniors in high school. We were very good friends. Cats, I thought he was very funny. It's Queenie at the moment. Simon's in the basement. Queenie, what were you playing? I need you a proper shout out. Legit, never texted anyone back? Oh my gosh, so you don't know Wald. Anyone that even thought about sliding in your DMs. Yeah, he and I were really good friends in elementary school, and then he just got creepier and creepier as we went into high school. We were very good friends. He was like my best friend, and then we started dating, and then I broke up with him because I didn't want to kiss him, and I realized, probably shouldn't be with this guy. Y'all, I have never been broken up with. Every single fucking time anyone I've dated has not had the balls to dump me. I've always had to dump them. Even when they like don't like me anymore, I have to dump them. You slid in Simon's DMs, battle log messages back from, we were both playing, what's BF3 and BF4? I want to say Borderlands, but that's not Borderlands. Battlefield! Battlefield! Queenie is an amazing content creator, and they do all sorts of content over there. I've never played a Battlefield game. Is that like a strategy type game? Please excuse me, by the way, I haven't even introduced myself. Hi everybody, my name's Lydia. I am a full-time content creator here on Twitch. I'm also an author, a fantasy author. We are loud and silly and a little bit lewd here. We are an 18+ stream because we talk about a lot of adult topics quite candidly, and I am not comfortable with having children in my chat. What else? We like lots of story heavy games, and we also are silly around here and Goofy. And right now we're kind of just yapping because I'm stuck in Xenogears and we are on the hunt for disc 2. We are 77 hours into this gosh darn game. And I'm also a fractal partner. And I also am chronically ill, which is part of the reason why I'm full-time. But we are 78 hours in this gosh darn game and we haven't gotten to the second disc. So, yeah. We're on the hunt for disc 2. And I think that after we beat this boss battle, it might be disc 2, but we can't beat the boss battle because we're too weak, so now we're just grinding and yapping. Hi, Thumb, welcome on in. Yeah, no youths here, please. We were talking about different titty shapes and how bras don't fit everybody and that companies need to be more straightforward advertising what bras work with tits. And we were also talking about, I mean, that's not necessarily an adult conversation, but some youths might have difficulties. I did say the word again. Hi, Kurjo. Thank you so much for checking in. Welcome in. Yeah. Feel free to check in, everybody. If you've talked in the chat, it will grab your color from chat and give you a cute little button. Do you remember how you slid into Simon's DMs, Queenie? And also, if you need to step away and take care of yourself, please let me know. Everybody that came from Queenie's stream, let me know. What was Queenie up to today? Adults only, so Lydia can swear and trash talk and give me the middle finger. True. Only when you deserve it. Yeah, it'll grab your color from chat. I've always been really quick to break up, but I was dating the wrong people, so I wasn't very invested. That's fair. I will stay in relationships way too long. Through high school, I was oblivious to anyone liking me. One of those things that I looked back years, I was like, oh, they liked me. Yeah, oblivious people. Yes, I wanted to talk to his clan about joining my tournament, and he was a website admin, so I needed help as it wouldn't let me. Oh my gosh! Isn't that so fun how a DM for IT support ended up turning into a long-term partnership? That's so fun. I love that. Fable M, hello! Queenie did know what she was doing. Queenie knew what was up. Blue and Queenie also have the coolest website. If you go to their website, it slaps booty. You kidnapped him back to Ireland? Amazing. I've gotten distracted and I can't remember what I was working on now. We're almost done with the grinding. We did say once we unlock some stuff here, we'll... This music is putting me to sleep now. There we go. Yeah! You know what makes me go fast? IBS. IBS. You might also notice that we have this cute little auction here. If anybody that came in with the raid doesn't know, game on to end lupus. Lupus is an autoimmune disease that has no cure and is a disease that's really difficult to diagnose because it can affect any organ, tissue in your body. I'm fundraising for it next weekend, but we currently have an auction ongoing that will end on Saturday. And one of the coolest things that we have up for auction, in my opinion, is this really amazing hand felt crafted critter. It's a dragon and it's posable. And it's made by the wonderful Quark Beast and is inspired by Haku from Studio Ghibli. Again, it's handmade, felt. It has so many amazing little details on it. Look at the little tummy scales. And it's currently going for $50. For charity. So if anyone wants this dragon, I will be shipping it to you. Be sure to hop on that auction, ! Auction in the chat. And ! Go tell for our charity schedule. I'm just scared that we're gonna die here. Hello there! Thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here, just in case people are shy. But if you'd like to say hello and say, hey, it was me, I'll definitely give you a thank you directly. Welcome to the button jar. Hi, Fable. Here's your adorable little button. Into the jar you go. Welcome, welcome. For those of you that don't know about Xenogears, if you've never heard of it, Xenogears is a retro Japanese role-playing game. And so it's along the lines of like Final Fantasy. In fact, Xenogears was originally pitched as Final Fantasy VII and then was said, that doesn't quite fit in the Final Fantasy VII universe or with what we want for the Final Fantasy VII series, and then was made by Square Enix with lots of the names that you might recognize from Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy games, and Xenogears is actually kind of not... It is tangentially related to Xenosaga and Xenoblade, which you might have seen Xenoblade around recently because Xenoblade Chronicles X just got a remastered release. This game is incredibly charming and it's quite unique. And I do think that it was ahead of its time in its vision. And I've really enjoyed my time. I think it might have been held back a little bit by its platform. Like by the tech available at the time. But it's absolutely mind-boggling that this came out around the same time as Final Fantasy VII. I think it looks so much better. And the story in this game is just mind-bogglingly complex. Like the amount of world building that went into this. There are so many questions that are posed and like really good, solid answers. Which is something that I tend to find lacks in some JRPGs that I've played. They kind of like will pose these questions and then never really give an answer. You've been enjoying playing 7 with the slight graphic tweak mods. I saw someone streaming with Imagine if they had the budget to expand onto a disc too, yeah. July 7th will be Final Fantasy IX 25th anniversary. Maybe that's when we'll finally start our first playthrough. I did promise to play Final Fantasy IX, and I still haven't done that yet. If you type exclamation point Final Fantasy or FF, both work, it tells you which ones that I've played. And I can tell you the order if you're curious, because I do think it was quite unusual, the order that I went. We're literally just grinding right now, that's why the game's so small. We're just yapping. "13 had its 35th. Oh, 3 had its 35th. I was like, oh my god, 13 had its 35th. Oh, whoopsies. I didn't actually want to attack that character. Uh-oh, we might die here. Yeah, that was not good for the grind. So close. Look at Pile Crusher over there. With 99, Spin Strike with 97, Firebomb with 96. We about to unlock a ton of things here. A great wrong has been righted. Chat, I can't believe you let GCB do that. Are you leaving now, GCB? Now that you got your pyramid? What are we, just pyramid fodder to you? Also didn't know that Moa had a middle finger. Rico, why do you have such shit protections, friend? Okay, we're gonna defend with her. Hi, Cinder. We have a kibbit. We have a kibbity. He's foolish. He thinks I'm not streaming anymore. That's part of why he's here. He's like, it's 5 p.m. You're being so quiet. Leave Rico alone! Okay. What's the likelihood that we unlock a thingy here? Hi? Hi? Pile crusher! Let's go! Oh, and we've maxed out Spin Strike. We must need a new level first before we can get Spin Strike. But Firebomb is getting there. I agree, we do want it. Now, what are we gonna do? We're going to triangle, triangle, square. Triangle, 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 X. On Rico, I think. No, it is not. We are currently just vibing and grinding and yapping. The game audio is currently off. Yeah, this song, I can tell you where the song is from. This one's from Breath of Fire 3. What wood block?
Hello there.
Hello there, thank you so much for the follow. Come on in. Welcome to the button jar. We have anonymous follows, but if you want me to call you out by name, just let me know who you are. Oh, a synth wood block in the last song. Oh, it is fire. Isn't he the hacking cutest? His name is Cinder. Bum, bum. We're getting... I'm just kind of pressing random buttons now, hoping it'll unlock some stuff for Faye while we try to unlock stuff that I know exists on Rico. Okay, Faye leveled up. Rico unlocked Spin Strike. Let's go. Okay, let's take a look here. Faye's at 99 with Ryujin. Rico's at 97. And 96. Chat, we're getting there. Oh shit, doubles X is a thing? Megan, welcome in! Uh-oh. Our chickens got reset, so... Meek or one of the mods might fix that for you. Megan, how are you doing, lovely? Thank you so much for stomping by. I was so powerful yesterday. Oh, thank you. We did make a lot of progress. Not the Kana. Not the Kana emo. I love Kana. How are you doing, lovely? Thank you for the lurkies. I really appreciate it. Megan is the coolest. For those of you that don't know, Megan Hertz is a lovely content creator, does a lot of retro. Also was my partner for Twitch Rivals, Animal Party. Bit of a rough mental health patch. I feel that. I'm sorry to hear. That's why I took last week off. I had really bad mental health combined with super bad anxiety, which is mental health, but it was a different kind of mental health problems. And then I also had my period, and then I also had this charity event that I'm planning, ! Go Tell. All coming up, and I needed to do a lot to prep for it. This week is being kinder to me. Thank you so much for asking. Here's my Go Tell schedule. I'm going to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, fundraising every day. We currently have an auction ongoing where we have handmade felt critters made by Quark Beast and some paintings of my emotes made by Keltra. Isn't it so beautiful? I need to like sidle into some like content creators DMs because they love Spirited Away and Haku and be like, hey, do you want this? Right now, you can get it for $51, just $51 at the auction, and I'll ship it to you. It is massive. It's like 1.5 feet. $51 to fight autoimmune diseases, and especially lupus, which is a cause very, very important to me. Do you want this? Yes. Gotcha. Pay up. That's me. All day, every day. Shameless. I'm a shameless charity cookie. I am enjoying Xenogears. We are deep in this game, and we are on the hunt for disc 2. Can I have some 2s in the chat? You got your eyes on a little blue minotaur? Disc 2 won't even see you coming. Honestly, I was joking about this yesterday. I do feel like disc 2 is that Akira meme. The oh no, leave me alone, Akira. And the disc is I'm the Akira and the loud noise, and disc 2 is the character saying no, leave me alone. Your Minotaur painting needs a friend. 2 Minotaurs? Damn, you ain't playing around, Cats. Are you sure you don't want the point, Cats? Like, what if you could get the point for $35? Like, just like, do a cheeky little $35 bid on the point, and then you could point to your 2 Minotaurs. Cinder, what do you want, Kibbity? He's like moving around, trying to hug me. There's a lot of damage. What's up, Kibby? He just trilled. Right now, we are... Megan, do you like games with, like, really complex stories and lots of different characters? Because this game has a massive cast. Let's fucking go! Can I have some hype in the chat? We got it. We got a new attack for Faye. That's legit. That's legit. Square, triangle, X. Dragon Fist and Firebomb are $9.99 each, chat. Yeah, we're gonna unlock another one. And we're gonna unlock another 2, and then we're gonna move on. We're not gonna be grinding no more. Alright, chat? We're gonna turn off our cozy music. And then we're gonna get our brains all big and ready. Little kitty looks so comfy. He is. He's purring. Do you have a copy of this game, Megan? I have a copy of it, but the first disc will start, but it won't run. Like it does the opening sequence and stuff, but it won't load the game. So I decided to just emulate it. I got it for a pretty good price, but that seller kind of swindled me twice, so I won't be buying from them again. They assured me that it worked. It does look like it's censoring the crotch. You're so right. So the disc, I think, has been resurfaced a ton of times already, Megan. And it has a pretty obvious crack along the outside or something. But they, were like, oh, it definitely works 100%. I've tested it. It is shiny, yeah. They were like, it's just a cosmetic issue, but it wouldn't work. Maybe finish this guy off here. And then I think we're done. Uh-oh. Give me 2. Give me 2 for Rico. Oh, no. It was only 1. But thank you for the suggestion. Maybe an expert. Okay, I can't get Firebomb. That's why I didn't get it. All right, chat. We're all caught up on the things that we can unlock. That's pretty poggers. I will say so myself. Yeah, we do finally have an attack with X, which might make a huge difference when we're in gear mode. Now let's check how far everybody is from a level. So Phase, 70,000 from a level. Rico is only 10,000 from a level, so 2 more fights. Okay, we're actually gonna do 2 more fights here and level up Rico. But we're not gonna putz around and be really slow. We're just gonna like right off the rip slam them with our strong attacks. Because we've been going really slow here because we're not trying to level up our characters. We were trying to get new attacks. So we needed to do the not most efficient thing. This is just gonna one-shot him. Oh shit, what? He learned Firebomb? Maybe you can only learn one at a time? Rico's 1,300 away from a level up. Okay, maybe there's no critters right there. There they are. Maybe they were like, you know what? Let's not give encounter right before the save. Bye, Cinder. Okay. Time to focus up and get down to business. We're grinding no longer. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's game time. All right, we're saving. And then we do have a cutscene that we have to sit through. That's so loud. Bull rocking horse. Is the game too loud? Chat, let me know if it is. Yeah, rude, right? Tian? I agree that one attack is too loud. It's rude. Here's our big cutscene. Yeah, depression needs to get its shit together. It's kind of rude, chat. Hee hee hee. Yeah, now we're done. We're done grinding. We're gaming now. Really, are we actually gaming or are we just spamming our A button? Some people say spamming your A button is gaming. Chat, I can't believe we virtually spent like 3.5 hours grinding today. I think it needed to be done. I may have grinded too long though because now I'm impatient. Which isn't a great thing for when you're going into a difficult fight. Welcome back, Cinder. That one with the neon color shapes where you go up. That everyone only up? Hi, Kibbity. It did allow for some nice chats. What, Cinder? You went up here? Oh, poosh. That is true. That is true. Poosh XL. You thought it was the cat. All right, chat. No point bitching about it. Shut up, Dad. Could you not say anything? So I think we're gonna use Faye, Rico, and Bart, and Ellie. Mods, would one of you ping the Discord and let them know that we're gonna attempt this, and after we beat this, it might be disc 2, and that people should come and check out and see if we get disc 2? Except for, oh my gosh, this cutscene's so long. I'm glad that I'm able to save afterwards. Kitten. Anyway, not talking about all this trauma and drama. 4 teams is so fun because it's literally just 4 people and we're leaving people behind. They said Maria's too strong. We're gonna keep her here. There are 2 small gears and a complement of Solars. So, I think we're gonna send Ellie, Generator 1, Bart to Faye 3, and Rico 4. Let me get ready. Okay. So I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna save. So that we don't have to sit through this cutscene again. And then we're gonna take on this fight with our newly improved people. Heavily upgraded and heavily leveled up.
Hello there.
Hello there, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk and twerk if you're shy, or say hello if you aren't. That's okay too. Alright, I'm erasing this raid of Shavat here. Alright, I talked to this Nopun. See what gear parts we got. You did! Wait a second. Big upgrades here. That might make a difference for us. Skeptical. No, this is definitely it. This is definitely it. No hearts are gonna be broken. You're gonna microwave a noodle bowl or something. Ooh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, now we're gonna go save. Now that we spent so much money. And upgraded our gears. Not be trash. And now we're gonna go. And we will double check our gear equipment when we go in to make sure that we have the best gear equipment we can possibly have equipped. But I think this is gonna be a different story here, chat. I think we're gonna kick some ass. I'm ready. Let's go. Butts will be kicked. Oh man, you talking about microwavable noodles is making me hungry. I am going to do generator 3 because that's the one that kept killing me. Yes, I would like to check my equipment. Okay. Ethan. They didn't even do damage! What? I don't even know what I did that was so good, but they didn't even do damage! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so much stronger than I was, chat. I'm gonna be real. This is... Previously, we were taking 500 damage. Previously, we were taking 1,200 damage! What is going on? I didn't think the upgrade was that much. Yeah, a few levels made a big difference. Maybe. Stay humble. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna be absolutely insufferable. 2,000 damage. Let's go. Power of faith. Faith in disc 2. Sorry, I almost said dick 2. I'm gonna turn this game down just a smidge. It's a little too loud for me. Just a smidge turns it down to 0. I need you in my life, Seth, because every time I compliment myself, Pi always says in humble too, and it's tough out here. Honestly, I should kill these white knights because they make the turns take too long. Why do you have that one? Oh, I missed. Damage attack level 3 has been reached. Chat, I told you we were gonna, we've stepped it up. I was surprised by the amount of penis quests there were, so I started tracking them. How dare you? Optologist, hello! This is a fun little experiment because in my mind I was thinking, oh, chat's gonna get 50 check-ins even if I don't have an extra stream on Thursday. Y'all definitely check in less when there's not an extra stream on the line. And you know what? That makes me feel good about myself. Lotologist, how are you doing? Do you think any of the ghouls ruining our shared home have ever considered humility even one time? Are there ghouls ruining our shared home? Yes, you reliable cuties check in the same amount. I'm glad that we have stuff. Oh, okay. Twist my words, twist my arm. All right. I will check my equipment. Rico. So they said it's a power thingy. So I'm thinking... Doing okay hanging in there. I hope everyone is well. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Shit. Oh, the shared home is the earth. I thought we were in like a home all together. Nice damage, Lydia. Okay. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. Yes, I was definitely imagining us all in a reality television show house together. Okay, one's gone. I know this isn't the best thing to do because they're doing no damage and the other thing is doing a lot of damage. But they make the turns take so long. So now they're gone. And now I think I've got a level 3 attack. I didn't ask about your needs. Oh, chat. We are fucking these guys up. Cinder didn't like that very much. I do want to check my equipment. I don't know what a gel is. I just want to increase my response time here. Really, for some reason, thought that something was gonna end with you with guys? Wait, what did I say? I feel like that's a quote to put on my mirror. So wait, what? What's the quote? I don't even remember what I said on Mar. We are fucking these guys up. Okay. Oh my god, we're one. That should be on your mirror. I think that we should, when we come for SGDQ, you bring your mirror to SGDQ, and then I bring some lipstick, and then I will write in the most baddest font I can possibly manage in lipstick on your mirror. I don't care if you don't want to be nice to yourself. I didn't ask about your needs. Which mission will you do? I'm gonna do generator. I don't know. Chat. Which one do we do? Do you think that maybe we should just like take a little generator 3 gander again? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, I'm just feeling a little silly willy because we're just moments away from getting to disc 2. Yes, I'd like to check my equipment. What we're gonna do is we are going to equip basically anything that increases our magic damage and our agility. We're gonna protect our magic guard here. Gonna be a hard one to explain. I'm so excited to meet your girlfriend. I'm gonna be so much less stressed this time because I didn't even I decided I wasn't gonna try to be a host this year because I've been so sick lately. Okay, so I guess that's all we got for ether amping. But it's okay, this one's the easiest one, I think. Okay, whatever, Ellie. This isn't about you. All the teeny weeny guards coming out on foot to attack, yeah. I have a 2 from like 2012. It's so funny to me. It took off again. Oh, Black Honey. Oh yeah, that one's the iconic one that someone from Lord of the Rings wore. Uh-oh, she sucked. It's kind of like a sheer cool red, I think. It's like a purpley red. And it like is kind of sheer, so it's looks a little bit more like a lip gloss. $39 damage, ma'am? Well, that is less than I expected. I don't know why that damage isn't working. Okay then. Just needed to attack, I guess. All right. Get him. We did it! Chat, if there's a part 2, I'm gonna be really scared. Cyclone kick! Anima wave! Oh my god, okay, girl. We did it! All 4 gate generators are safe! For now. We saved the day, Crocs. You saying that is making me nervous. Okay, it's ready. So, the last one is this. What's Oxen going to do next? Shavat's gear forces. Beat it! This isn't an opponent for you! Bitch slaps him to the side. Stop it! Damn it, I'm gonna mess you up. Why is this? So you can be test subjects for this guy. What was that? Zen's new weapon, the anti-gear psycho jammer. Wilta won't move. Bear isn't responding either. Crikey, damn. What's going on? Brigadier's not working right at all. Is this his doing? Powerful electrical waves are interfering with the gear's response circuits. Don't worry, it will soon pass, but that much time is enough to erase you from the face of the earth. Humans are an imperfect, foolish life form. I will show the greatness of a perfect life form. Zen, the combination of human wisdom and the strength of steel. Wisdom is definitely what I would call you, not an idiot or anything. At this rate, I can't do anything. Are you saying we have to sit here and take it? That is not what I mean. What if Zen... If Zen is Zen's sister gear, then maybe, just maybe, what I'm saying is it would not be surprising if it is equally equipped with an anti-jamming shield. Listen, Maria, if the other gears become immobile, you and Zen are the only hope. You're full of spirit. You could decide what to do yourself. More than that, I don't want to say it, but your father's no longer in there. Stop it! You wouldn't know! Even though it may be to me. I see. Oh well. Might as well expect the worst then. Lights a cigarette. Look at him tapping his gun on his shoulder. I'm sorry. She is just a kid. Yeah, Jesse. Well, we're fucked then. I'm going. What are you saying, no pawn? So, please let me go along. No problem. The gods will look after us. Let's go. Wait, what if the big gods do actually come and protect the no pawn because they're a god? We did talk to the no pawn, and they do think that there's a god that if you piss off, if you're mean to the no pawn, the god's gonna come down and smite you. So maybe the god will actually wake up and come and help. That's my ... Is she Naruto running? I think she's Naruto running. No pawn, don't! Oh my god, these no pawns in this game are so much uglier than the no pawns in the other games. Leave it up to me, Maria. No sweat. What's with this astronomically unintellectual looking low-level animal? Wait, can we quote that? Ooh. I would really love to have that as a copy pasta so that when a troll comes in, we can use it. Ooh. What was that full line? What's that astronomically unintellectual, low-level looking animal?
Don't you be rude to me. I'm not a low-level animal. I'm a nopon. Well, let's get ready to rumble, you bad boy. Get your butt ready to be kicked across the other end of the horizon.
Chat, what if this is the really hot purple-haired lady from the promotional material? It's gonna be embarrassing if that person's a teenager. But from the promotional material, they look like an adult. They also might be not a lady.
Yow! I did it! I did the big transformation!
This game is so silly. Did they just try to tickle him? I'm sorry? Okay, why don't we just have this no pod do everything then?
No pawn mega evolves into yes pawn!
Seth, we already added a brand new party member 70 hours in, and there's one character we haven't met yet that's on the promo material. I don't even know who they are. For a low-class, low-level life form, you're pretty good.
I'm not a low-level life form. I'm no pawn. Don't be a bad loser. If you want to apologize, you had better do it while you still can.
Die, you pathetic animal! Die!
Ouchie! That hurt!
Wait, no! They didn't hit you a single time! What do you mean that hurt? No way. XP? With abilities? No, you're shitting me right now. If this is actually that purple-haired person on the cover, I get a little treat today. I see. You're a giant native life form of this planet. You are not. A young Rankar. Species name Dotesque Nopon Pulin. Intellect. Astronomically low. Leave the Nopon alone. They're not wrong though. Nopon are they're kind of a problem. They still haven't gone extinct yet. But through genetic engineering, they're supposed to have been minimized in size. Probably one of the survivors that had their limiters removed by the wise man from Shavat. Intriguing. You'd make an excellent guinea pig. I'll use you for many experiments. Big Sister Maria. Midori. Hey, kitten's child. That suddenly is talking now. No, you shouldn't be here. It's dangerous here, so stay in. Calling your father. What? No. It's not that scary thing over there. Sibson! Oh my gosh, she actually is Naruto running. Let's go, Maria! Get in the bat cave! Ooh, this music don't play! Hi, Travens! Byron, welcome in! I'm sorry, I'm late. Let's go. Solaris! Enemy is waiting! That line doesn't make any sense to me. I'm so confused what she was trying to say. Sibson! Sally forth! Sally forth! I'm no longer gonna say, alrighty, let's go. I'm gonna say, alrighty, Sally forth. Sibson! Is that Maria? It's true that I'm Maria Balthazar, but you, who are you? Of course, it's me, Nikolai. Look at this, Maria. The results of my research. This huge, powerful, forever shining body. There'll be no aging and death. I was reborn as a new breed. I loved my father in those days when he was human. His warm smile. I wanted him to be by my side forever. Well, that's the whole thing, Crocs in chat. She doesn't need to be inside. She connects with Sibson through brain waves. And I bet you her mother's inside this thing. Maria, you're my daughter. You know how stupid humans can be. You don't need to perish along with these feeble humans. Now come, Maria, start a new life with me. We shall begin a new chapter in life. Let's build a bright future together. I'll be by your side and protect you this time for sure. I promise. Father. Sibson! What? Sibson? You dare stand against me, your creator? This is Sibson. Interesting. I'll take you on. I'll show you how great Nikolai is and the power of the Zen. Come on, Sibson. Are you going to side with those astronomically unintellectual, low-level people? Oxen, I will defeat you. Sibson, let's go. Okay, Mom. Okay, 0 damage is not ideal. Ow. Okay. 752. My triangle, I mean my square hit. My strong attack didn't hit, so... Hey, leave me alone. Stop that. I'm gonna try strong attack here. Okay, 1500 damage. It was a fluke that it didn't work. You wrecked. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do level 3 attack. Beat up your dad that does a ton of human experiments and then used you as an excuse to justify his actions of keeping himself safe. Iron Break! That's right, 6,500 damage. Ow. Maria. He even looks like Show Tucker! Nasty ass motherfucker. Can you hear me? I'm going to release your gravitation cannon from its seal by remote control. Use that to defeat me. Oh. I don't forgive you. I don't forgive you, sir. This man killed Billy's parents. By Downies, you know. Father, have you come to your senses? No, I can't do it. The gravitation cannon. You yourself had it sealed up because of its destructive power. Father, if I use that on you... Yes, he'll die. Good. I, Nikolai, no longer exist. Before, I was brainwashed by Solaris. I implanted a conscious circuit in Oxzen. This would respond and activate in the presence of Cybzen. My message is coming from there. And during the battle, I transferred all my data from there to Cybzen. Wait... So when Cybzen, what's the word when you like squared up? When Cybzen squared up, it was actually Dad inside. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I forgive you a little bit. I can't bring myself to do it. Cybzen, I can't control you. Father, are you doing this? Please don't make him shoot. Let's do it. Die, fake father. Father! Maria, I will always be with you. Now and forever. Girl, did you hear him say he's in Cybzen now? Typical child, not listening. Father. This whole arc for this character is really, really fast. Like, we meet this character, we find out her entire backstory, and then we meet and fight with her past. Hi, Solipsis, welcome in! Thank you, everyone. The generator is repaired and the gate is developing as usual. And Maria, you did very well. It is very regretful about Dr. Nikolai. Solaris put the doctor through all of that. We must defeat them as soon as possible and restore freedom. Yes. I mean, if Dr. Nikolai did the thing while he was, like, captured and then was mind-controlled to do the zombie stuff, then I forgive him. If he did it to just save his own skin, I don't forgive him. Because, I mean, if you're being compelled to do something, I don't think that you can be held responsible for said actions. That's kind of where I stand. Queen Zephyr, we will also fight to bring down Solaris. To begin with, where is Solaris? How do you get there? They told us that Dr. Stone specifically brought the wells to kill Billy's mom, but then they also told us that the zombie stuff was done by her father. He started the experiments that made the creation of the wells possible. So I'm holding him responsible. Am I misremembering? Solaris is hidden from human eyes by 3 gates. One of the gates is under the Ethos HQ, but it is unreachable, even with gears. I don't know where the other 2 are yet. Until we destroy the 3 gates, the path to Solaris will not open. In addition, we've received some disturbing news. Ave has invaded Nisan. What the? Shakan? Their target is probably somewhere in the earth. The secret royal treasure of Ave, an omnigear sealed up by Roni Fatima. Crikey. Damn. This is no place to hesitate. I'm going to Nisan. We can't let Shakan have his way. I see. I can't leave Nisan to its fate. Okay, first let's head to Nisan. That is true. They've definitely been around longer than Maria. Oh yeah, they did tell us it was, they told it was that pretty hot boy. The hot guy was the one that did the experiments, but they also specifically said that it was only possible because of Dr. Nikolai's genius. Yeah, Krellian. Your ship has been equipped with an aerial module. Originally, it was a ship used by Bart's ancestor Roni. Make use of it. We've opened up airship? Can you take me along with you? I have one request. Faye, take Maria along with you. This child, since her youth, has been destined with no choice but to fight. Until she settles her own fights, she will not be able to move on with her life. Go, Maria, and find your purpose in life. On your own. I got it. Let's go together, Maria. We're friends from now on. You and Saibzen too. Yes! We became friends with Maria! One of the sages, Gaspar, has returned. Gaspar is the one who taught martial arts to Khan and the Wise Man. I'm sure he will be able to teach you new techniques! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Ah! I've already told Gaspar. Before you leave, you should learn from him. I got it. Okay, let's go, everyone. And insert disc 2! Welcome back, Gaspar. What about Balthazar or Melchior? No, I haven't seen them ever since. Besides, Your Majesty, I came here to watch over them so that they do not make the same foolish mistakes again. Your Majesty, the Omnigear underground is moving! The girl named Ellie was nearby and it reacted to her. Just as I thought. It's a matter of course, for the girl doesn't intend to ride it. Just like her. She knows it unconsciously, the existence within her. She was the same as Sophia? Sorry. No, I don't mind. I'm not him. Well then, I'll go take a look at their limiters. Oh, we gonna be unlimited! Faye and the guys had Gaspar remove a part of the limiter inserted in their jeans. Yes, yes. And then insert disc 2? Nopon and her friends got together and rejoiced over their safety. It was natural for them to have a party, and their sweet, dangerous night went on and on. Just like a never-ending dream. No, let's not. It's a whole other story. What is this?
Hey, where are you going? Where aren't you going without me? Nopon will go anywhere, even to the end of the world with you. Nopon's maidenly pure heart is only for you.
What is going on? Why do they insist on having this fuzzy little critter have a crush on Faye? Yeah, they've been hitting on Faye for about 50 hours. I don't know why. This is a plot point they insist on having. I will say that section there where they like told us how everything went, it felt quite a bit like the sections in Nier Replicant where people talk about how it feels like suddenly they ran out of budget. That is true, that is true. Except for the fact, Crocs, if they turn into a near invulnerable Colossus, they can absolutely fuck you up. That was an incredible battle. Thanks to you all, we somehow are still here. We're depending on you till the day we bring freedom back to the surface. Oh, all right. I'm not gonna go talk to everybody. So you can handle that inevitability.
Stretchy, 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 stretchy.
What should our new question of the day be? I don't want to do that because I'm worried someone will actually like come in with true deets. You know what I mean? Alright, we're at the Yggdrasil. We're going downies. Ah, yes. Do you believe in the existence of Disc 2? That's good. We are currently anchored at Shavat. I'm gonna leave Shavat. Crikey, Yggdrasil was reborn with Shavat technology. Crikey, this vessel will be named the Third. The operations are a bit different from the previous Yggdrasil. So you'll have to learn the workings all over again.
Yes, I'll do my best.
I think it's a part of a social hallucination. Alright, chat, now we can finally land on this thing that I've been wanting to land on for so long. Like, what's up with this area over here? You're an Orthodox Disc 2-ite? Y'all wanna go? Y'all wanna chat? It's not that I don't think we're getting to disc 2 today. If it wasn't then, it's not happening, I don't think. Yeah, Welthal is such a baby compared to the other gears. But Weltal's special! Weltal's different! Weltal's a special little martial arts cutie. Also, let me look at my... Oh. Look what we've unlocked, chat. What, you had to get rid of the shared the love badge? Why? Yes, get that butthole. Why is Hellman's heartbroken? Because we didn't get to disc 2?
Look at the Griffin!
No, I wanted to run.
Oh, that was sudden.
Well, chat, that was sudden. I don't really want Maria in my team anymore. Chat, the wind has been removed from my sails. I'm gonna be real. Surely a surprise. Wonder what she was eating. Do you have any store for me? No more store for me, I guess. Hey chat, did you know that we're gonna be streaming? We're gonna be streaming not tomorrow, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to raise funds for the Lupus Foundation of America to fight against autoimmune diseases. You should definitely come by. Yeah, a full button weekend. That said, I did stream 8 hours yesterday, and we are at 5.5 hours now. But, like, what if I play 1 more hour and we get to disc 2? Like, wouldn't that be so dandy? What if we continue to sally forth? And we reach disc 2. Chat, we've been playing this game for almost a full half a year. And we still haven't gotten to disc 2. How much do we need to donate so you keep playing until disc 2 today? Considering I'm about to fall asleep in my chair a lot. But we might play some more Xenogears this weekend. Surrounding our charity stuff. Disc 2 evades us once again! You know what? You don't even want disc 2 anymore? Damn. I do. I want to see how this game ends. Yeah, Helma's just being, what's the word? Tsundere. Alrighty, folks. Everybody say goodbye to everybody on YouTube. Thank you all so much for hanging. We have quite a few folks chilling. Thank you so much for watching. We will be live all weekend. We got limiters removed, airship unlocked, 2 new characters, Super Saiyan Fluffster, save Nissan dealership. We also unlocked a ton of combos today. We unlocked a ton of combos today and did some leveling up, so I'm thinking that maybe the rest of the game will go a little bit smoother. But that said, we're gonna raid out. And we're actually gonna go on over to Let's see. Where do we want to go? Wait. Yeah, the Little Blue Point painting is $40. Let's go. The Spirited Away Haku is still 50. Y'all are missing out. Little Boo Paint instead of Little Boo Point. All right, let's see. Let's raid Tawi. I'm trying to get rid of Haku because if y'all don't turn this up, I'm gonna be doing some bidding, and I don't need to be doing some bidding. Because I need it firmly outside of my price range. Get it firmly outside of my price range so that I am not tempted to try and get it. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna raid Tawi. Tawi is a very, very amazing artist. It does pixel art, does graphic design, and also plays a lot of, I think, like PC retro games, like some point and click games. Like basically not the kind of retro games I play, but a different brand, which are really cozy and really wonderful. So we're gonna raid over there. Here's our raid message. Here's our follow raid message. Thank you so much for hanging out with me so long today while we did our cozy grinding. And I will see you all on Friday. Please, 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 please be there as early as possible on Friday and get us kicking off strong. Okay, I will see you Friday. Bye!